What's going on, everybody? I'm CaptainRoBear, and this is Baldur's Gate, the end of Arc 3, episode 34. Let's go.
All right, just cut to the chase. Let's go. let's just get right down to it. This has been 2 weeks in anticipation.
Roll for initiative.
All chips in.
Oh boy. Beginning of the end.
Who will survive?
Or just the end.
Or just like the rain.
I joke, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, you guys missed out on a wonderful white girls routine between Radio and Adam off as their last bit of nerves of who's going to actually survive. But I'll tell you what.
About.
Maybe they were already getting inspiration for their next character.
100%.
Yeah, absolutely. Gonna be Valley Girl.
Playing Becky in my next campaign.
I'm gonna be a bard. Oh my god, I'm like the best bard.
We'll put you back on the boat ride from hell over in Eberron. It'll be cool. We'll do it 100% 1-for-1 white chicks RP.
Oh, that's great.
I'm gonna be a Kinku and my name's gonna be Becky.
Oh, I haven't heard a pun that bad since the first campaign that I did. So, Nick, all the bane for you, my friend.
You can only use Spice Girls, Britney Spears, and Pink as reference for your song lyrics.
Oh, yes. A kinku that can only speak in pop girl.
Oh, as a person who had literally had a Joe Rogan bad quote simulator for the start of this campaign, I bet that would be a really good time if you just put those lyrics in the database and they kicked out bars.
It could work.
Sounds like a charity stream to me.
I'll be a kinku, but I'm only going to speak in Smash Mouth lyrics.
You don't stop coming.
Don't.
I never do.
Hey now. Hey now.
Stop.
Who has an announcement for cool shit this week? Anybody doing anything awesome that they want to talk about?
D20 Deathmatch, Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern. That's it. Twitch.tv/D20 Deathmatch.
Dun 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 dun.
Find up the lineup tomorrow.
Yeah, the lineup will be announced on our Twitter tomorrow. And if you haven't subbed to our YouTube yet, you could do that. You don't have to, but you could.
It's free.
Is there a link?
There probably is. I'd have
Secret.
to find it
Somewhere. Guys, I just want to say that this upcoming final conflict is brought to you by D20 Deathmatch.
Not actually sponsored by D20 Deathmatch.
Not actually, but
We haven't paid a dime.
That's how I go down.
There's no contract.
In
I made a
fact,
promise.
we're actively litigating because Adam keeps saying it.
Yeah.
Deliverables we're expecting to be met. Obviously, they haven't been.
well, I'm trying my best to meet these deliverables. Okay.
But the contract clearly said that you had to do it standing on your head.
Yeah, true.
Clearly.
But you also told me that the other way is like a perma character. I did that. And you're still bitching. So.
Well, that's because you know
I'm just kidding.
a deliverable for you that you don't need is permeing a character. Yeah, so update over here. We were going to get to be a part of a charity stream on Saturday, but unfortunately that thing is postponed for reasons, so we can't you won't get to see me immediately killed off as a player, and I know I was looking forward to it. I will debut that character at some point in time, and yes, it's a continuation of my cobbler pot character from last time, except for now he's lost his mind, and he's a warlock celestial that praises Charlie the unicorn. So I look forward to reprising that. I played so much that I didn't even realize I'd played the celestial class with Diract long ago. So I've officially come full circle. When I think I'm picking a new class, it's one I've already actually played.
Very direct move.
I will tell you that the character I made for said charity stream is the very first time in all of my D&D history playing a ranger.
Wow.
The very first time.
Wow.
And it immediately was
Little
shelved.
Trivia.
Because Ranger sucks, so obviously they should be.
No, the upgraded one. Well, we're not getting into that. I can tell you that right now.
Your
Hey,
ranger.
what do you mean? I play a ranger.
A good ranger is because. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm a good ranger.
Hail of Thorns.
We're going to be playing D&D tomorrow night. I know, the Friday curse comes back. We'll see what happens. We're doing a special edition for my commission campaign. So it is Ravenloft Renegades. They're going in. They're actually trying to save Van Richten himself. So we're starting at 8:30 CDT tomorrow night. That will be the last bit of D&D before we pick up with Witchlight next Tuesday. And oh man, you guys got a guest on Witchlight sometime. It's so good. It's so good.
I don't know if I could handle that. Y'all are wild over there.
What do you mean?
I'll look at that and go, oh dang.
The whole fucking campaign is wild. Like, it's cranked up.
It's the Feywild, eh?
God,
It's intense.
that just makes me want to cut out my own tongue.
That would be an
Everybody
interesting
loses something. Nothing is free.
Picking up where we left off 2 weeks ago. Heading towards the end of Arc 3. Still in the depths of the ocean, inside the Fortress of the Fathomless. Coming to terms with Asher's death, you all pushed forward into what turned out to be an alien structure made of metal that even you don't know the sources to. Passing through an airlock, you found another individual waiting in the shadows, turning out to be a waif, another individual that was been captured here and tortured upon, the source that you have been searching for since you came under the sea. Finally finding out that the cause of all their problems has been an ancient elder brain stored underneath the sea for an unknown amount of time. Tresic the survivor, slowly testing on merfolk and humans alike, imbuing psychic abilities in Waith, but also taking one of his only friends while in captivity. You guys squared off inside battle and just barely came out on top. Currently very scathed, in a very, very unpleasant position for Waith. An unconscious Gitzi. We pick back up on scene. Having seen that elder brain Tresic transform and taking Andros's body, Waith's friend, and bursting out, water is currently pouring into this chamber at a rapid rate. You guys still have your gills. You are fine. You will not suffocate, but it is definitely a uncomfortable scene of which you're in. There is no threat currently to anyone having to throw death saving throws that is unconscious. We will attend to that inside of RP. Jin helping Gitzi back up to her feet. After giving everything on the last bit of tendrils to this elder brain.
Is it over?
I wish it was. I wish it was.
I'm beginning to think we're a little over our heads here.
We can't worry about that now.
What, are we just supposed to keep going then? I can barely get up as is.
We have to chase that thing. Otherwise, there isn't going to be a world worth getting on a boat and sailing to, Gitzi.
I know. I know you're right. It's just a little hard to keep going after all this. What if we don't succeed? What happens?
What happened down here happens everywhere else. That thing's mobile now, Gitzi. It's not
Great.
trapped here in an iron cage of its own making. It's free to mess with anyone, anywhere it wants to. But we don't have much time.
No, I know you're right. Help me up then, help me up. If we have to do this, we better finish it. Or at least let it finish us. Either way, something's dying, isn't it?
Oh my God, is he still in there?
Hey, new guy, you alive?
There's no way he survived that.
Well, I'm gonna check anyway.
Climbing through the eye hole. Jen, you see the new guy anywhere?
It's fucking slippery. I saw through the side. He's in there.
It's in that?
Yes.
Yee. Pull out two of my swords and just start chopping through all this matter. I probably should be more careful than, right?
Yes, don't stab him as you're pulling things out.
All right. Just start cautiously carving up this biomatter.
I make my astral mage hand and send it down, just grabbing on to the back of the fabric, just kind of pulling it to the side. I'm gonna roll my own spell attack on this as if it was an athletics throw. Pulling him over to the side. Oh God, he doesn't look good. He doesn't look good. I'm gonna eventually be able to get up to the side, casting Cure Wounds at the first level. Come on. You don't get to die today.
Oh,
Are you all right?
what happened?
You remember?
Phew.
You heroically jumped up on top of that brain thing and it proceeded to roll over on you.
Heroically, that's the word you would describe his actions?
I mean, I wasn't going to do it, but he did it. That was really cool until he kind of got his kicked.
That's the part where it's less heroic, isn't it?
It doesn't matter what he did. Andros is gone if that was Andros. It has your friend's body. What's left of him. He's not in this form anymore. He's not held to this. Gitzi, go.
What?
Rook, are you still probably tearing into this thing?
Oh yeah, I'm ripping up these tendrils and shit.
Tell him we're moving on. This is done here. We have to go after it. This doesn't have any agency anymore, let alone I don't want to be swimming in it when the rest of this water completely fills this chamber up.
All right. We'll get going, but let's be honest, none of us are in a very good position to do anything difficult. Gitzi's going to swim up to where everybody else is. Well, I guess it depends on how high the water is at this point, I guess.
Gitzi totally waiting for the water to carry her up is Pete Gitzi.
Listen, I'm heavy. I would like some buoyancy on my end, okay? I'm sorry for thinking smarter.
Yeah, we should hurry up as she's just waiting for the water and just starts floating. Yeah, we should. Let's just go with the water.
It's time now. Listen, we're going to have to take any advantage that we can, and I don't mind taking any shortcuts either.
That's the international man of mystery here. Any shortcuts out of this chamber?
Right? You've been in here long enough, you should know.
If there was a shortcut out of this chamber, you think I would have stayed here?
I don't know. You were under a bit of a mind attack, weren't you? Maybe you were unable.
Right. No, I don't know of any shortcut or secret.
Fair enough. Disappointing, but fair enough.
Is there a discernible way out of this place? Can I investigate?
There is a massive fucking hole from which the Trezek busted out of here, which the water is pouring in from.
What the fuck are you guys waiting for? It's right over here. As Ruth points to the giant hole.
I mean, if you want to take the easy way, I just didn't think there was. I thought there might be something cool.
Well, in case there's a different way, you know?
As we begin floating up in this, and by the way, there are bodies. This is absolutely a nightmare scenario of a soup that we are in at the moment. We need to get out of here, and we need to use what we have, because this is it. We can't let Barracudon, Asher, Kirkley die for nothing. As he pulls out his crystal. It's time to use whatever these things do.
Well, let's get on with it then. And
I
he's
hope
gonna.
you don't regret this.
And if we're gonna go these, then bottoms up mine and down yours. Let's go.
Rook will take out his crystal and put it in his mouth and chomp on it. Chew it up.
As everybody consumes their crystal.
Yeah.
You all begin to feel the energy of this pure source begin to flow through. It is a strange feeling, but not completely unfamiliar. Health and vitality restoring itself. Images replaying back from the first time that you got on a boat and headed this way. What seemed like little circumstances at the moment that led you to a strange place and a rock in the middle of the ocean. Becoming pirates and taking on a cause that you didn't necessarily have to. As your strength begins to return from your body, looking over at what's left of Waith and his suicidal run that he went on. You're not so lucky. As I take what's left of my crystal and hold it out in a hand towards Waith. You're gonna need this.
Waith kind of looks you up and down for a second, hesitates, just kind of sees the effect start to rejuvenate and heal, and he'll reach out and take it and grab it. And you'll see him just kind of like hold it in his hand and just kind of look at Aelun, and then he'll just try to like start to crush it in his hand.
Almost done with my crystal. I see this gesture and I was... Yeah, Jen, you're right. We're going to need him. Here, new guy. Finish that for me, will you? Gotta get that extra pep in your step.
Thanks.
Didn't get your name. What is it, by the way?
It's Waith.
Eat hearty, Waith. Maybe when this is all done, we'll drink above the surface together.
And we'll see.
I know a guy who's got a boat. Isn't that right, Rook?
Who said you could borrow my boat?
That's why it was a joke.
He's the captain after all.
It wasn't very funny.
Not a funny cat.
Might I ask one more favor? This is all fine and dandy. I can already feel myself feeling better, but any of you got something to help me breathe? Otherwise, when the ocean hits our level, I'm just gonna drown.
Touch your neck.
Still like feel his neck.
As your hand just sinks in a little bit. Oh.
All right.
As much as I'd love to see you drowned in something else, for the second time, we need each other. As I have awarded everyone a fresh hero point.
Ooh.
Have you guys marked down below? Hit the long rest on your character sheets. Take the maximum hit points. Any items that have features are reset as if it was a 24 hours dawn or long rest.
Does my exhaustion only go down to 2?
Your exhaustion is 0.
Yes.
Crystal completely resets everything. I don't want to know what it's going to be like when this thing wears off. So let's not find out.
Well, that's tomorrow's problem, isn't it?
Gitzi, Aelun, Josiah. Wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
Oh, he bumped it to a 19. I think
That die has already been cast.
Gitzi.
23.
Giggity.
During those memories, your mind flashes towards a scene that you haven't seen before. Something that is much more fresh and doesn't quite make much sense to you. but you see a set of crossroads. And across a small amount of planks in a hedgerow, you see little Vera scampering up and over. Crossing over to the other side to an open meadow. And you see Asher crossing across, falling back behind.
Oh, wait!
She's going to start to run, realizes that's a lot of effort, and she's just going to move a little bit and then start waving her hands frantically, trying to get Asher's attention.
Wait! Asher!
Asher, perception check. You don't have your character sheet open? Go ahead and open it now.
I will.
At this time, Gitzi's also going to be checking her pulse to make sure she's still alive. She did just kind of barely make it out of that last one alive. Maybe that was the illusion.
That's an 8.
No response.
Asher.
Can I find like a small pebble on the ground to throw in his direction?
Pick one up and roll your melee ranged attack.
I mean, just oops, didn't mean to do that as an advantage. Please ignore. Well, it was not great anyway.
But you are still ridiculous, and it's a 18.
Cool. I'm just accidentally throwing 2 rocks at the same time. One does better than the other.
I mean, it hits my AC. I don't know.
Asher, this pebble hits you in your back, but as you spin around, you don't see anything.
Whoa. What the? What was that, Vera?
Just the leaves continuing to fall. And as quick as your time there, when you open your eyes back up, Gitzi, you're back under the sea. Vera darting in front of you as if she's on a path of her own and knows where she's going. Perception check for you, Asher.
Another one. Better.
As you follow back behind your friend, no longer on either pathway, you begin to see an opening, a hole in that fall foliage. As Vera darts in between, no longer even able to see her tail. By the time you get to that forest edge and peer in, you see a white set of wrought iron furniture and a table set for 2. as you pass, with those leaves crunching underneath you, and close your eyes. Back inside the inner sanctum of the Fortress of the Fathomless. It's now or never. We have to go after that thing, and I don't know how fast it travels. If there's anything that you need to do, you need to do it now.
What? I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Did anyone else just have a vision?
No.
You weren't just in a field somewhere.
I would love to be, but no.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What are we doing here?
We're going up.
Up.
Getting
Up.
out of here now.
Right. Right, we're getting out of here. Of course.
Jin not changing from his star form, staying inside the constellations. Beginning to swim up towards the opening.
Before Waith will immediately follow, but before he does, he'll just turn and look at Gitzi and be like, "Don't let him inside your head. He'll never leave." And then he'll just start swimming.
Would you? What's that supposed to mean? What am I supposed to do with that? And let him inside your head. It's not like I rolled out the carpet or anything.
It's time to start swimming, old lady.
You know what? Shut it.
You shut it.
Just get swimming already.
And I'm going to try to outswim him.
Good old fashioned.
Okay.
You can try.
Athletics or acrobatics versus each other.
22.
Ah, 19.
Rook just edging you out as he goes for the doggy paddle.
What?
Suck it, nerd.
Looking back as you
Because I
pass
know how to read. It's fine. It's fine.
the Fort of the Fathomless. Darkness. Where there was once light in bioluminescence, now gone. Single, solitary light shining down to an outcropping coral reef. Illuminates down and slowly begins to spread. And you can see those tentacles flowing from underneath the robe as that figure stands there. About a half football field away from where you're currently at. That's that thing. What's left of your friend?
Andros is gone. Just like whoever I used to be. Either it dies, or we die. It's the only way out.
Oh, looks like
It's simple.
yeah, exactly, Gitzi. It is simple. It's an invitation to death. But he thinks he's got all the cards, doesn't he?
Probably does, to be honest. Don't have many cards left. I've actually not been playing with. I mean, I don't have any decks. So.
And you hear solitary note out in the distance. Organ music. Something that you haven't heard in a very long time, being underwater. As you can see literal pipes expanding up and out of this coral as pitted black smoke begins to churn through it. And you see what's left of this ghastly figure. Playing on what looks like a massive coral organ. The heat inside the space that you're in right now rapidly rising. Water temperature getting uncomfortable to the point of bath water, even though you are far, far too deep inside the ocean.
Anyone else feel a little uncomfortable right now?
It is toasty, that's for sure. Great. We're going to be cooked alive down here.
You know what that means?
No.
We're just gonna have to do this fast.
Oh. I was hoping there'd be something about a meal for us at the end of this.
Hey, you ate your crystal.
Yes, we had to. You think I could have even managed to get out of that last room without a little help from that?
Yeah. We couldn't manage to get out of that room without each other. Just gotta remember that as we go forward.
Right. Well,
That's the upper hand we have on this guy. He's got himself. We've got each other. Let's not balk on that.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but each time we've seemed to lost somebody.
Not lose anybody this time.
Right. Well, here's hoping that our track record doesn't hold. That we get to forge our own fate this time.
Be your own god. Decide and make it happen.
You've got a bold heart.
Gonna run this guy over.
Yes. Yes, we are. Or die trying.
I guess, could I use an Inspire Leader card with a little conversation with Gitzi?
Go for it.
Yeah.
How much temp HP?
Temporary hit points equal to your level plus your charisma modifier. Alrighty then. We're level 10. My charisma modifier is plus 2. So got 12 extra hit points. Let's go.
Need that.
Put that in your temp stack.
With this darkness enveloping all of us, we need cease. We need something more. And he begins casting his aura of vitality. This will go on myself as concentration. If you were in a 30-foot radius of me until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action to heal one of you 2d6. I'm going to do this at the 3rd level. This will be in addition to the normal chalice that's out. So it will be a small bit of extra healing within that 30-foot radius. Anyone doing anything else as they swim up?
With that crystal, I'm gonna persist my transformation as Rook. Just extend it.
Waith will kind of glaring off in the distance will look down to his left and kind of glance behind at the group, and then he'll turn, and hopefully this is the last time I'll need to ever use these. Hopefully whatever it did to me dies when it dies. But I don't know what to expect. If you'll allow me, it might be a bit invasive, but I can make it so we can communicate through your mind.
What's the point if it's already there?
Who knows what can happen? But if not, that's fine. I wouldn't want to do it either.
It's a novel idea, though. But no worry. I can see all of your thoughts. As Trezzik turns back around, holding the Mind Stone. It wasn't for this precious key. Such contingency plans couldn't be made. Forced to suffer with only conquering the sea. Such short-term plans. But I've had plenty of time. And I've been thinking of some rapid expansion. No greater time than now. It's time to show you what this thing is actually capable of. As he begins activating the Mind Stone, this very familiar looking force field envelops up and around over the top of him. You'll get a front row seat. I just wonder what it'll be like to fly again. As you begin to feel the earth shake and tremble, as that Mind Stone begins to activate and now break away and head back up towards the earth. Some entertainment while we make our way back up to the surface. Feast your eyes on most beautiful creation. As the cracks and fissures begin to open up on the floor below, you see the abomination of tentacles pulling itself up and out. What's left of a merfolk body merged with part kraken. Long lightning lance extending out, similar to the one of the Gavaliers that you saw before. Just enough time to play with my masterpiece before you get a front row seat to the end. As this begins to shake and fissure and break apart, you see more parts underneath you of that same metal as you realize you're on some sort of ancient craft as it begins to lift up and raise. This abomination slowly making its way over, spinning its lance towards you. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh boy. Oh, come on.
Oh man. It's cool that our characters show up there.
I'm gonna use a relentless.
All right. FYI, Relentless will be able to be used on the first round only. So if you have one and you want to use one, it is now.
That's better than it was.
17's pretty good.
Second re-roll.
Yo, that combat carousel's dope.
Mm-hmm.
It is the best.
Pretty.
Oh, let's go. It is low. It is low. All right. Josiah. Top of the round.
Did you roll Jinrid?
Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot my own. Let's go! Oh god!
Go.
Oof!
Not the worst place to be for the healer.
Starboy should be about
I
mid,
guess that's
but
true.
we're all right. I hope.
After the big attacks, yeah.
Still alive.
I mean, I guess
I'm-
that's ideal.
I'm holding my relentless. All right. Josiah.
All right, here we go. Out come the two. Cross station and the shrimp pistol. I'm gonna start with the shrimp pistol, firing at the big monstrosity before me. $20 to hit. That's with advantage with my rockish.
20 just hits. That is the AC.
Woo, baby, let's go.
All right, then.
That's gonna put that plus my, where is it? Hold on. Sneak attack. All right. So we're looking at, oh, good roll for that. Hell yes. 33 points of damage. I don't have my calculator. I'm trying to do it on the fly, and I shouldn't do that.
16 plus 18. Is that what you're looking for?
34.
34.
34.
30. Okay. Yeah.
First shot firing in.
With the offhand, we're firing cross station. Oh no! Well,
Cross station missing.
Oh, this guy's gonna be a little harder to hit.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Waith, your turn.
Waith will immediately charge. To like the side here, and as he does, you'll see him summon those two spectral daggers, and the first one he's gonna chuck at Tressic. $28.
28. Psychic dagger.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Literal.
I'm testing the water. I have no idea what's gonna happen, so I'm testing the water.
Literal flip of the coin. Choose heads or tails.
trying to cut his head off, so we'll go heads.
All right.
Good call.
Your dagger cuts through that barrier. Ah, it's unfortunate. Some things are tied that shouldn't be. Roll damage.
I didn't think that would work. Okay.
You were the only one.
Oh, okay. So that will be 12 psychic damage and then 17 sneak attack damage, for a total of 29.
Total of 29. This will be a concentration check of 15. Now this is here. Resource bar on. He will take half damage. So 15 points.
You killed him! One shot!
One shot, baby.
I did it, guys.
Not quite.
That's all
You
it
did a
takes.
good job.
Concentration check.
It's a beefy boy.
Oh. What was the con save on that?
You stop part of this takeoff as he has to refocus on the Mind Stone. As you can feel the shift on this vessel begin to stop.
Interesting.
Bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action. I don't fully know what that whole shield thing does. So I'm tempted to do one thing, but I don't know if that's a good idea because I don't want to just kill my character like that. So
It's too early in the night for you to be dying, my friend.
yeah. So
Never too early, don't listen to him.
as a
True. This is the man who's melded with ships before.
I want to keep his attention and spread out a bit. So I want to hold on. Let me just God. Sorry guys, I'm still learning this character. There's a lot of cool things I can do. Oh God, I'm looking at, no wonder I can't find it. I'm looking at Asher sheet. I'm like, improved abjuration. What? That's not me. Sorry. Hurrying.
Okay, I got my wine right over here.
Perfect. So I will just, you will see me, and I did this wrong, so I'm gonna roll this real quick. I will use a psychic die. Sick. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. So I will go equal to 10 times the number rolled, so 10 feet lit. So I will go 5, 10 that way. As I will toss out my secondary dagger that I did, and I will throw it, and it doesn't go as far as I want it to, but then you'll see me once again like vanish in that same puff of light blue, like, and I will teleport 10 feet away.
10 feet away is not far enough. Still in range of the tentacles as you get hit with an attack of opportunity from the Harbinger of Tides.
I'm out. You said I'm still within his attack range though, so I didn't leave his attack range to invoke an attack of opportunity, right?
I guess technically,
Yeah.
If I'm still in his range, then I haven't left it to.
you haven't left, but you blinked when you did. So it's like
Sure. What?
a reaction.
I don't know, like
This one I'm gonna rule because of you blinking in that way. It's just a react and try to swipe and hit.
Burn into reaction. Just happen to be in that 20.
Second thing, just because I know it's a 20, does he have disadvantage? Because I did teleport away. Pretty cool.
No,
Eh?
you take the 20.
Take your L, Adam.
This is gonna hurt. Why me, guys?
I'm sorry. It's because you were the strongest of us.
Yeah. Did you say were?
Yeah.
You were the chosen one.
It's over. He has the tentacles.
The worst part is it has no its damage is missing.
Oh, perfect.
Hey. Guys, we did it. You can't take damage if they
Yeah.
can't inflict damage.
Oh, that's a great point. Makes a great
They're
point.
tentacles made out of velour and stuffing. They just kind of hit you. It's like, oh, you just make me want to take a nap.
Dazzling blue.
Well, what he doesn't know is that this creation he created is such an abomination that it actually heals everyone it hits.
Let's see here.
Damn,
All right,
that
we'll just
sucks.
go ahead and manually roll this while I figure it out. It's 2d6 plus 2d6 plus the modifier. So we're 12 plus 5 plus this roll. 25 points of bludgeoning damage as you get hit by that tentacle.
And that's the crit damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ow. All right. That was fun. Oh wait. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. All right. Yeah, that'll be my turn. By the way, that teleport thing is a bonus action. I spend a psychic die, and I go 10 times what I roll. So if I rolled an 8, it would have been like 80 feet. It would have been cool, but I rolled a 1, so it was 10 feet. Like,
Boom.
that's my turn.
But I rolled a 1.
Us what it could look like.
Sounds Adam.
Nope, my bad. I just skipped turns there. It does not like when I do that. By the way, at the end of your... Oh, it's because I did not start combat. There we go. That's why it's being funny.
This was all a practice round.
Yeah. All right. Rook, it is your turn.
Rook will step forward to this giant tentacle monster and raise the Vorpal sword and get out of my way. And then I'm going to attack him with the Vorpal sword.
Get it. Get it.
Let her eat.
First one, 14 to hit.
Need more.
Do I have inspo? I have a D6. Let me throw that on there.
What you just rolled?
15 to hit.
15 will not hit.
Okay, another attack with the Vorpal sword. Natural.
There's that nat 20. Let's
Oh, the Vorpal sword, nat
With a
20.
Vorpal sword?
Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go.
Finally!
Can it survive without a head?
This is the only time I ever said just roll a 20 and it actually worked.
Oh
Ever.
my gosh.
Ever.
My God.
D. T. D. 266 hit points gone.
What a chump.
How many hit points?
266 hit points left.
It's your biggest hit ever, Aelun. Biggest hit ever.
Yeah.
You'll never cap that.
Unreal.
Never.
Okay.
No!
Says
My creations! My own creation! There are many more. They were a beautiful one. Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Is that organ still playing music like incorporeally?
No, it is not.
Okay, it's not. Then as I run at this monster, I just leap up and pretty much like samurai cut this guy's head off, just unsheathing the blade and hitting him. And I'm just on the leap past this guy, chopping his head off. I'm gonna bring my Vorpal sword down on this shield, trying to break through it.
Let's do it.
That's a 15 to hit.
Oh, that's impressive.
15 will not hit. Is it? Not so easy.
Okay. I will use the charge on my helmets to give me blood frenzy to give me advantage on anyone without full health for the next minute.
Blood frenzy from your decapitation of the Harbinger of Tides. Let's go.
That's awesome.
So that's it, but I'll have advantage on anyone who's not full health for the rest of the minute.
So, if you have a question on that ruling, they are not a legendary creature. And if they are not a legendary creature in my game, heads on the table without calculating maximum damage. You would have done probably around 100 something plus in the calculation for Vorpal, but that is not a legendary creature. Let's go. Gitzi. It continues.
It continues.
I mean,
this
listen,
shield-
at this point, it's like a day in the office.
No, it isn't. Don't let him play it so off. No, it isn't. This shield, there's no generators that we can see, no vines leading out.
It is 100% magic coming from Trezek himself.
Okay. All right, but I have seen that
Psychic
Waith
penetrated
can
it
get through.
from Waith. And I did reveal it is there because of his bonded connection with Trezek.
Got it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's try. I'm trying to figure out what could possibly be done then with my abilities.
Gitzi, I want
Yes.
you to roll history check, and I want
Okay.
Waith to roll history check.
Oh God, it's not great. Thinking the brain of her, she rolls a 4. Boom.
Little disoriented now.
I got you. I doubled it. I got an 8.
We're doing well.
Are those your final rolls?
I mean, I already have a -1. I mean, technically on, that's it. Yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
on, let me. Do I have it?
4 isn't gonna go up much higher. I can't do much from there. I don't have a reroll option.
Yeah, I don't either.
All right, Gitzi, your turn.
Great. Now here we are, just trying to get through this all again and see what we can do.
Can I just ready my hammer and hold my action, waiting for something to pop up then?
Absolutely.
Okay, I will do that.
I will not be surprised.
And she's gonna look around.
I know there's more of them. The ocean is full of them.
And she's just going to keep her head just barely out of her shell, eyes peering around, hammer in hand, just ready to smack it at anything that happens to pop up.
Are you playing?
Is he playing whack-a-mole?
Yes, I am.
Lit.
Slamming down on one of the keys. Boom! Coral exploding in a layer action. Dexterity saving throws from everyone. DC 19.
Oh, come on, dude. It is like
I'm using that.
I just
lucky-
can't, guys. Like, guys,
Yes! Save that sucker. Let's go. No damage.
Adam, have you
Yeah.
considered retiring from D&D?
oh god, unreal.
Everyone except for Adam is going to take 8 points of piercing damage. You will take 24 points of piercing damage, Waith.
Sweet.
I'm going to use evasion and take none.
Ooh.
I'm not even gonna argue that I can use evasion because I rolled a nat 1.
On a success, we take 8.
On a success, you take 8.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I failed, so I take 16 then.
No. On a success, you take 4.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Thank you
Sorry,
for
I was
letting
an
me know.
Adam damage in my head.
We're good.
That happens a lot.
It's hard to keep track of. You're always getting hurt.
Yeah, with everything.
Need an abacus or something.
Begin refocusing that mind stone. Is lift off again. You can see the bubbles beginning to rush up around us as the island that is Port de Paix is beginning to take off. They cannot cast inside this bubble. They can only trigger layer actions, is what you have seen. Refocusing. Well, that was fucking quick. Jin's gonna fucking start swimming. He's swimming. I'm gonna queue up my bonus action. Send Waith some early healing. Chalice right now. You don't play 1 week and then you lose your mind.
What am I doing? I have no idea.
Yeah, it's 2d8 plus 5 now. Let's fucking go. All right, roll my 20, see if I max it.
Do it. Do it. No.
Nope, not quite. All right. Let's go. 14 points from the chalice, and I'm gonna send Aura Vitality over your way too, and that's gonna consume my turn.
So 14
plus 9. Rolling to see if I get that 20. No, I don't. Let's go.
Take that.
This is a good spot to top off. Back towards the top of the round.
That's you, Josiah.
I know. I was just waiting for the. You see 5 other creatures out of the bubbles.
That's what I was
No,
thinking.
you've earned this. This is yours. That's it.
Wow, I don't know what to do with this. I feel so uncomfortable.
Does it feel so strange not getting your ass handed to you for 75% of the fight until the inevitable comeback?
Yeah, 100%. I feel like I want to hold my action for just everything. I don't know. Seeing that dagger go through and seeing this gigantic beast drop in front of me, Josiah's gonna put away Cross Station and pull out Kirkley's dagger. And he's just gonna hold it in his hand. Waith made it through. Maybe, just maybe, you can too. So he kind of clanks it on his shrimp pistol in his other hand. He's going for the running chuck. He's literally sprinting forward, jumping off this creature in front of Jinrid and whipping out that dagger to try and make it through the shield. It's a pipe dream, but I mean, it's
Big
this guy, so who knows?
Yeah.
It's coming with advantage. 22.
Heads or tails?
Ooh. I'm gonna go for tails.
Tails, with the dagger being bonded to the dagger of the deep. A partial creation, it also can pierce this veil. You're looking for tails.
Shall I flip?
Oh!
So good for a second.
Back into your hand.
Fine. Let's see if she can do better than you did, Kirkley. As he uses the dagger to steady the shrimp pistol over the top. With my offhand, I'm going to fire off with shrimp pistol. (16, 26). I imagine I got to pick heads or tails again because it's literally another weapon from the deep.
It's another weapon from the deep, but it is not nearly as strong as the dagger of the deep. You need to pick a number 1 through 4.
Oh, number 2. Always number 2.
Number 2. Who does number 2 work for?
Show me, baby! Oh, crap. All right, you know what?
Bummer.
I'm playing Vegas odds here, but you know what? We're having fun. Kind of.
Until someone dies.
Jen, I don't know. I'm giving the best I got right now. I can't make it to the shield. Got any ideas? Anytime's a good time.
Roll an intelligence, not saving throw, just an intelligence check.
Oh, guys, I don't know if I have intelligence. 9.
I don't know either. All right, wait, your turn. Top of your turn. Intelligence saving throw.
For me?
Yes.
Oh, great.
20. DC is 20.
Get it.
You think back of what you started when you first started to swim over here, when he convinced you not to do what you were originally going to do. If you telepathically link the party, they can all penetrate the veil.
Yeah, okay. All right. Waith kind of like takes a second and then he kind of has this recollection and then he just looks over and he just yells over, "Open your minds. Let me in. We can kill it." And he just closes his eyes and is going to attempt to mind link with the entire party.
I'm down.
What?
Rook's too busy to trying to attack things to fight that.
Great. So I will roll this. Okay, it's another one. Well, for 1 hour we are linked mentally, unless any of you. Yeah, I mean, and doesn't matter what language. You just know as you feel this pressure in every single one of your heads briefly. It's just kind of like soft, kind of quick, like pain that just kind of like for a second, and then you just hear my voice. You can attack now. Get through. But it's in your mind.
All right. Rules now go as follows. Psychic daggers are still 50-50s to hit. Everybody else's weapons that aren't bonded are all 1d4s. Shrimp pistol goes to a coin.
Oh, yes, let's go. 2 coin.
Shark, your shark blade is a coin.
Tie cutter.
Type
Tie cutter's a coin.
any weapon that you received from down in the deep are all coin flips.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
Yes, even you, Chad. I am now in your heads.
I like
You
that.
hear me?
All right, I'm gonna let you do that as your bonus action. I'm still gonna give you a full action wave.
Then I will summon 2 daggers and I will chuck them at him. Both of them. Just. Actually, yeah, I will. I'm going straight for him. I'll move 5 feet forward towards it. But yeah, I'm chucking 2 daggers. Is this straight up roll or do advantage? How does that work? Is Rook there?
I mean, I'm 10.
Unfortunately, you don't have sneak attack.
Okay, all right, fair enough. So 27.
27 will hit. So your psychic blade does not have to flip the coin. Yours will hit. You can roll for damage.
Okay, so that will be, ignore the sneak attack. It'll be 10 psychic damage.
10 points of psychic damage that cuts through. Takes all of it from you.
He's dead again.
Keep doing that.
That was kind of cool.
I'm like, oh man, I'm so good at this.
Yeah.
I am the best.
Does a 19 hit?
Keeps concentration on the first. 19 will not hit.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn. I just chuck both daggers, and one of them kind of glances off of this shield, and the other one strikes true. And as it hits, you just see it disappear again. That'll be my turn.
Can I use my hold action now that I've been
Yes, you can.
telepathically told that I can like green light hit this butthead?
Absolutely.
Rock and roll.
Throw that ham bone.
And Gitzi just with that hammer in hand just propels herself forward by that 30 feet, just flying towards it as quick as she can. Like just trampling over the dead body of this poor sea creature. It doesn't matter, it's dead. And she just coming to her exhaustion at her 30 feet run, just takes her hammer back and then just swings it and throws it the rest of the way. Take this! And she yeets it at him, hoping to hit. So I will need to roll the D4 first? Or do I roll to hit first?
Roll to hit first, then the D4.
Okay.
30 will hit.
Oh.
One.
But does it actually hit?
1D4, pick the number.
Let's go 3. Oh, you were rolling.
Oh,
Neither.
Right in between.
Sing.
So
Hammer back in
Right
your
back at
hand.
me. After seeing it bounce back and getting kind of irritated, no! And I'm going to try to throw it again at it. Just
You can't because it's a held action. You just get the the one.
One attack per action then?
On a held, you just get the one toss.
Okay, it cuts it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Rook, it is your turn.
so just for clarification, now that we were able to do this, can we walk through the shield?
No, you cannot walk through the shield.
Okay. Well, Rook watching what this guy's kind of been doing. I am going to give him a big toothy smile, werewolf smile, and then run around the side of this shield and bring my Vorpal sword down on this piano or this organ.
The organ is encompassed by it.
It's fully covered?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Any mechanisms that are in the front, you could hack away at the things that are coughing up black smoke and whatnot if you want to. But
anything that's attached to this organ that I can possibly swing at and chop up, I want to do.
okay, first attack on it. Go for it.
14 to hit.
Go ahead. Roll damage.
12 slashing damage.
12 slashing damage. I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
Buddy.
As that coral pipe explodes, you take 11 points of steam damage.
Okay. right. I'm gonna swing at it again through the steam.
Oh, no.
Hey, get rid of those rolls on the organ, baby. 13, it hits. It's not going anywhere.
15 points of slashing damage.
Another 15 points, so 27. Man, you break off several of those pipes on that swing. Another 2d6 headed your way. 7 points of steam damage.
Bonus action, I'll do it again.
Go for it.
24 to hit.
The cut of your jib.
14 more points of slashing damage.
Another 14 points. You're just cleaving and just waylaying on this thing. Another 7 points of steam damage.
Yeah, all right. I'm just
Now, are you one area? Are you going down as far as you can, or are you mixing it up?
I don't think I'm swinging wide. I'm kind of like at just like the center of this organ, just kind of chopping down into as many pipes as I can in front of me. So probably trying to go deep.
All right.
Rather than chopping them all down.
Attacking in the same spot over and over again. Boom! You get down to it. You feel that metal. And you look down and you can see that actual ship alloy that you're not familiar with is there underneath the coral.
I'm gonna turn around to this guy and just, I hate that song. That's it. It's my turn.
What an interesting dog. Gitzi, it is your turn.
Frustrated that her hammer can't go through, can I try to physically move through the bubble?
You can certainly try.
I will certainly try to move through said bubble. I'm just going to take a running start.
Running start? Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me an
I'm
athletics.
committed. It's like in the Matrix, you just have to believe that you're going to make it, and she does.
No, that's
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe with you. We're
Yeah.
100% going to get through
That's
this.
how it works.
There is no bubble.
It's in the handbook.
Athletics check.
That's air you're breathing?
Anderson.
Oh, 17. It could have been higher. Let me wait. Hold up. I think this is going to be bad. I'm going to do a D4, D6 inspo. Words. Okay, 17 plus an additional 3, dirty 20.
All right. Getting a full head of steam underneath the water as you crash into it. 5
Totally
points for every
shoulder
force
charging
that you put into it equals 1d8. 4 d8s of force damage. As you slam into the side, you take 27 points of force damage as it repels you back 10 feet, landing back prone on the back of your shell.
Okay. This, I'm desperate to get in. I know I'm on my back.
Gitzi! It doesn't work that way!
Really could have. You just didn't run fast enough.
You guys can speak through your mind.
I want.
We just had this conversation.
It's not like I have secrets. Can I try to Misty Step inside?
You can certainly try.
I will.
Go ahead. I want
certainly-
you to roll your spell attack.
Love it.
Okay, my spell attack. Oops. 22.
22. Reaction.
I'm trying to counter. There.
He lets you inside.
Oh no.
Hello.
Welcome, my little turtle.
General Kenobi.
she's just gonna like touch his ropes. I guess I already used my. Well, I guess I only used one of my attacks. Well, no, because because the Misty Step is a bonus action. So I haven't used my attacks yet. Can I?
You have definitely used your attack by lowering your shoulder and running into it.
Okay, so that didn't count as my movement. Okay.
It counted as your movement.
Okay.
But what I'm going to let you do is swing once, because it technically was a melee attack. You did drop your shoulder into it.
Sure. No, that's fair. Okay. Then we'll just touch it with one hand and then surprise, and then swing with the other. Trying to go for like, obviously I'm shorter than him, swinging it upwards towards his chin. As if like no one knew that there was this giant golden hammer hiding behind the turtle. Let's see if it actually hits. Probably not. This is probably a very dumb idea on my part.
Oh, that's great.
19.
19 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh,
Ta-da! That will be Gitzi's turn.
I like how you yell surprise after he let you in. You're like,
Yeah, you know.
surprise! And he's just like,
Sometimes
he just
you have
over
to
here.
like your own idea.
I love it. And you're like, I have this hammer. I love it.
Cool.
Extending his tendrils out over the top of Gitzi's head. Let's make a deal, shall we? You will all stop right now, or I will extract the brain from this turtle's head in front of all of you, just as you decapitated my creation.
Well, I'll be honest, I've lived a good life, and there's not much up there. Plus, Mierzo already has my soul, so you can do what you will try. You'll find that all I am really is just a shell.
Paralyzing touch.
Cool.
Constitution save. But first, 23 hits, correct?
A 23 does hit.
DC 18 Constitution save.
Well, as a backup, let's just note I have a lucky.
you got this. You're gonna roll 19. Just make it happen. And there's that lucky card you were talking about. I mean, you can use that too.
Yep. Let's use that.
That's where the 19 comes in.
That's where it comes in. Here, let's just say it's a 20. You know what? Just go big. No, it's a 14. I will fail.
Your body stiffens. You are currently paralyzed. $13 points of cold damage. Extending those tendrils out over the top of her paralyzed body. So, what will it be? On that note, I'm going to send you guys to go refill your beverage and go use the restroom.
Yeah. Even I was like, I'm not doing that. I was like, my character is full send, but he's like, if I go in there, it ain't gonna be pretty. I'm pretty sure. Oh boy.
Oh boy is right.
Well. Oh.
Adam's out. Oh, hey, they got me good, and I just got him good back. The chess match has begun. She defied the certainly try. She did. Hey, there's a 5% chance you become the hero at any given time. Some people live for the Hail Mary.
Hister Faust. Now there was a character that lived for the Hail Mary. I love it. I absolutely this exceeds my expectations of what this episode was going to be. So good.
I've done my job, you know?
Yeah. Like I was really expecting, waves of mobs and all these merfolk to come down on top of us. Not saying that it still might not happen, but this psychological warfare where we take his champion, he takes ours, and now we have to kind of decide between what we're negotiating with and what's going on. This is
new territory.
Yes, I love it. If you need to grab a refresher, I'll hold down chat for a minute.
I'm good, dude. I'm locked in. Thank you, though. I'm locked in over here.
What do you think, guys? You're sitting there. You're watching it. What do you think? Yeah. Hulk's got it. If you want to help us get this, I'm pretty sure we could all use some inspos. Just saying. These rolls are feast or famine right now. No doubt you're getting a lot of full send out, a lot of these characters. It's just a really cool dynamic on this fight. Because it's literally a coin flip or a 1 in 4 chance on every shot you take on him. That's awesome. We've seen what one hit can do. It's just chaining a bunch of those together and seeing what happens. Oh, it's so good. I love it.
And you're at a phase where you're gaining ground. You're gaining early ground for whatever happens. Whatever happens beyond this point, you're in liftoff mode. So you're at this point, you're like, oh no, we had this upper hand to gain ground, and now, given the opportunity, my villains were able to take it back.
Yep. So I love the power transfer. It's just back and forth.
So glad you got that nat 20. Oh. Dude, we weren't even all like set up and ready. It was like, oh fuck, it happened. It fucking happened.
Want the Oracle crit?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it didn't register for a second in my brain. I was like, oh yeah, it's a Vorpal sword. Even though I just said it was a Vorpal sword. Reminds me when I talismaned of Ultimate Evil, that cloud god that you had in
fucking just went to an RP session just like that.
Boss fight. See you later.
I love that though, because you never, it's like you're not robbing it. It was there, and you're like, yeah, I mean, okay, that's That's what happens, I guess.
Welcome to D&D.
If you roll the nat 20, you get, you got a 5% chance at being a hero. He gave me a second time. I showed the mechanics, so then I got to do something in my hand. All right.
Definitely grabbed a beer for the second half of this.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Bottle of wine and a beer. Let's go.
Heck of a combo.
Hey, we're in combat. These are combat beers. These are free.
Is
No
it
calories
a
counted.
bottle of wine?
That was
the
the
coolest label.
yes, that badass scepter, 100%.
So when you're in combat, calories don't count?
No, absolutely not. It's like the weekend. Calories don't count on the weekend is either.
Can we start scheduling these D&D sessions around dinner time, maybe?
Jin's gonna swim up. Oh, I have a 1 in 4 chance. No. I have the fucking rune up in my fucking headpiece. I got 50-50. Oh my god, that's terrifying though. It's a I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna use one of my meta magics, and I'm gonna use distance spell, and I'm gonna try to cast Cure Wounds on you, Gitzi, inside the shield. I have the rune item from the deep that I put inside my headset. I can or my headset. Good God, my circlet. I can cast through the circlet.
Would you have to? Never mind.
I'm going heads.
Help yourself. Help.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Let's go.
Yes! 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 Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. All right. Cure Wounds coming in. Dropping another 3rd spot on you. All right, rolling to see if I hit that 20. No, I don't.
That is the opposite.
Good news. Ones do not take away your healing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. That's hot, baby. Oh, let's go. 28 points.
That's real good.
That's real fancy.
That's real good.
Real fancy.
It's since I've gotten through. I'm gonna hit you with the chalice since I have.
Oh, and I think chat hit the chest. They're at 20.
Let's go. +1 to everybody's rolls, baby. $12 points of healing back from the chalice.
You hear that, chat? You get an extra +1 for every single one you roll now. Nicely done. We need it.
Does 12 go to everyone?
No, this is just you, Gits.
Okay.
Clever. But it won't stop what I'm about to do to her. Top of the round. Josiah.
You fucking kidding me? All right. You're gonna have to wait. See, puts both shrimp pistol and dagger back into his coat. He pulls out tie cutter in one hand and a potion of giant strength in the other. As he chugs it. Can't believe I'm gonna do this. I'm lashing out to strike Gitzi with tie cutter.
Okay, let's talk about this mechanic.
It's gonna let me pull whatever I get that fails the DC to me.
I would fail. I'm paralyzed.
It's paralyzed.
Right,
But-
right.
A dead fish. You could probably pretty easily stab me.
All right.
It's a coin flip.
Paralyzed creatures incapacitated. They fail strength and dexterity saves. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits a critical hit if they're within 5 feet.
I've got reach for days, especially in the water with tie cutter.
All right.
Got them long arms.
Tide cutter out.
I hope it doesn't hit too hard.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
25 hits pretty well.
Heads
Yep.
or tails.
Going tails. I'm gonna stay true. I'll toss or you toss. You pick it. No! No! God damn it!
Tide cutter bounces off the outside.
Had all that extra strength too. That's it. Bonus action was drinking the potion. Action was throwing the sword.
I mean, that's part of it, turning it into its lash that consumes its piece. You can do that once per dawn, correct?
No, I can do that anytime I want.
Okay, you can do that anytime you want. Well, does it say it's an action? What does the card say?
It's an action. Water lash is an action.
Yeah.
So I've used my bonus action to drink the giant strength potion because I figured it was going to be a tug. I've used my action to try and water lash. So I'm left with my reaction.
Cool.
Well, no, I figured I was going to need a little extra, gas in the tank to get you out of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, bonus action burnt. I got my reaction, and none of it's going to help me right now.
Okay. I was just reading to see if you got a second swing is what I was looking at.
Had I not drink the potion of giant strength, then yes, I would have had another shot. But I was full sin. I was looking for a big tug. That's
Yeah, with you being rogue, that's it.
But you know what? The good news is I'm beefy as all for the next 24 hours. I got giant strength.
It's a good look for you.
Wait,
I mean,
it is your turn.
Is this man using steroids?
How to save Gitzi.
It was a great idea, dude.
Don't worry
Yep.
about me.
Waith will go 5, 10, 15, 20. to right in front of Trestic. I don't know if this is gonna work, but why not? Waith looks up as he sees him hovering over Gitzi. You know, this curse you gave me, we're bound. And I don't want it. And I hope when I finally finish you off, this curse is gone. But the funny thing about you instilling this abomination into me is I gotta peek behind the curtains too. Because that's how this works. And I know what you fear. And as I say that, you just fear. There's like this like echo as I will cast dissonant whispers on him.
Why would I fear something that I've created? I certainly don't fear you. Please, if you could keep your body somewhat intact. I'd like something of a sort of a replacement, just in case. They are immune to being feared.
Damn it.
And even if they weren't coming from you, it would be a odd situation.
I tried. That was the only thing I could think of that got him to move away from you. It was like me going in front and trying to force him out. Let me check one more thing.
Would you like to come inside too?
We're gonna try it. We're gonna try this. Second thing, seeing that didn't work, and seeing her just like set up on a platter, he's like, stupid turtle, and he's gonna reach his hand out and he's gonna try and pull you with his telekinesis out of the sphere towards him. It's the only other thing I got that can remotely have any chance to get you out of there. So I'm gonna try it. That's
distance on telekinesis pull.
It's 5 feet, so it's like towards me. I don't know if
I'm cool with it.
In the bubble,
I'm cool with it.
But yeah.
All right.
So it's a strength saving throw. I don't know how the mechanic works here, so I'll let you kind of do it. Tell me what I need to do.
First, heads or tails?
Well, I'm just always gonna say heads. I just always will. Damn it! Damn it! I'm trying. Well,
actually, no. This is not heads or tails. Because this goes off directly of your psychic link, just like your dagger being able to penetrate without having to roll at this point. Your mind versus theirs. Intelligence versus intelligence roll. As you try to put your brain power against Trezik's, I will lay down your line. This is with advantage for Trezik.
oh my god.
Your former
Dude, what?
Nat 20.
This is just an intelligence check, not a saving throw, right?
This is ability check.
I'll use a lucky.
Lucky going
Need a
out.
20. Need a 20. Nope, not gonna do it. That'll be my turn.
I don't think so.
Fuck you.
Does anyone else want to try before I kill her? Or are you going to lay your arms down? Like I told you to. Rook, it is your turn.
Rook will look at Gitzi laying unconscious, and I will put away that Vorpal sword, and I will draw out my shark tooth longsword. And I would like to use a hero point to try to cut my way into this bubble with that shark tooth sword.
Hero point expunged. Gone.
24.
24 to hit. Cutting a slice through this force field, putting everything that you have on it. Radio, you keep rolling.
Pay no attention to that. I'm trying to get my giant strength on both sheets. It's fucking with me right now. Sorry.
No problem. All right. Using your hero point. Advantage. 50-50. So
Okay.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you, if you fail the first time, you get a second shot. Heads or tails.
Tails.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, baby.
I'm just gonna,
Get
I'm
in
gonna
there.
hack at that bubble, and as I open, I'm gonna just claw my way through the opening. I'll give it a go. I pull myself in.
Go ahead, move yourself forward.
And if I'm inside the bubble, I'm gonna go in for an attack.
Go for it.
Still with the shark tooth sword. I get advantage because he's not full health. 34 to hit.
34 will hit.
That did not roll correctly. Sorry. That is 14 points of slashing damage, and I would like to try to use my main feature, my once per day feature on this sword. I roll a d4 and one of the effects takes place. With the 2, hamstring, the target's speed is reduced to 0 until the end of its turn.
Damn it.
He was running all over the map.
I was hoping
now?
for the bleed one that would make him bleed for the next minute. But okay. So he's hamstringed, his movement speed 0.
Haha, sucker.
Suck it. You were
Got him now.
So I hit him with that, but I would also on that strike like to use a key point for stunning strike.
Yeah, baby.
So he's gonna
Hit
make a con save. It's not very high, I don't think.
Sorry, just gonna throw in that one.
Where'd it go? I believe it's a 14.
All right, con save, advantage.
Fair enough. Bonus action, swing one more time.
Yes, more company.
23 to hit. 15 more points of damage. I will try another stunning strike.
All right, we did 11 and then 15. Cool. So I got to make 2 con saves, 10 or higher. Got it.
I did 14 and then 15 on the damage.
Got it.
Yep. 14 is the DC for the stunning strike.
All right, stunning strike, con save, correct?
Yes.
All right, advantage coming in.
Oh, we're close. Not close enough.
Con save for the hit.
One.
Will succeed.
Okay, that's it.
Ooh. So that one got
Maintaining,
excited.
still pulling ourselves up.
That's it for my turn.
Gitzi.
Yes, I've been busy stress eating. What's up?
Constitution saving throw. DC 18.
Boom. 18.
18 on the dot. Let's fucking go.
This is
Looking
exactly
for a
where
group.
I wanted him. It's all part of the plan.
Coming out of your paralysis, you've
Great.
seen what's been going on. You have one swing of your weapon, one piece of action.
All right, we're hitting as hard as we can with that golden hammer and praying above all things that it hits. I guess I don't have to do the 1d4 since I'm in the bubble.
No.
I just have to hit it. Please be half decent.
24 will hit.
Yes, and you better believe we're adding Divine Smite on that sucker.
Smite the hell out of him, Gitzi.
Yeah. Okay. 8. So here's the first part of the initial damage. Bummer. Okay, well that's a 10 plus.
Okay, 10 is the what?
10 is the hit from the hammer.
Okay, 10's the hit from the hammer. Rolling the concentration check. Succeeds.
Cool. Good. I'm very happy for him.
Slap that smite on there. Show who boss is.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So let's do it at, well heck, let's just do it at our highest level. That feels like that's what we need to do. So,
Actually, I forgot the smite is a combination with this. So whatever that rolls, that will be the total number. So I've rolled the 21 on this. So go ahead and roll your smite.
okay. That will be right here. Hello. Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Whoa, big
Whoa.
dice. Big dice, no whammy.
Can I please describe this one now as my uppercut?
Yes. Get it.
Was there frozen and him just getting attacked again and again by the shark sword of Aelun, Rook in this case, shakes it off, finds herself halfway in that mid swing from again, lets her arm drop and then swings it back up as hard as she can, smacking him hard in the jaw. I'm really hoping his tongue was sticking out and he bit it on the part of that, like just at the tip, so it's going to sting like a motherfucker. So even if he survives this, his tongue is going to hurt and he's not going to enjoy his next meal.
Gitzi uppercut.
You don't deserve good meals.
Takes a hell of a shot. However, at 38 points of damage, the concentration save at 21 will hold.
So close. By 2. So close.
Nice shot.
Hey, man. Nice shot.
Hey, man.
Nice.
Walk on the wild side. Oh, man. You guys put me in a very interesting position.
Time for a group hug.
DnD, baby. DnD.
Social distancing. I never heard of it.
This is combat distancing.
We'll give you all a big hug.
Fine.
Oh, I'm guessing hugging his thigh.
I'll kill both of you. Paralyzing touch towards you, Rook. DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
I have advantage against being charmed and can't be put to sleep.
Neither of those are it. Concentration 18. Oh, let's go!
Whoa, baby, let's go.
You know what I realize is maybe next session swap where I am on scene and where Gitzi is, because maybe there's some like, 20s and ones vibes going on here.
Yeah, it's the
You will take no damage from this.
Okay.
That'll do, Rook. That'll do. Well done.
The other victim of this, aren't I?
I don't know. I feel like he's pretty pissed at Aelun right now, or Rook.
He's just focused on him. My failure keeps me down. He's incredibly insecure. Is this when we find out?
He's got that slight smile, which means he's thinking of pain. He's trying to inflict.
Well, I couldn't hurt him. So
It's a
you're
fucking
going to
chess
get
match,
so
dude.
much more.
Yeah, it really is.
It's
It
the
really
fucking
is.
chess match.
I love it.
Spinning around and beginning to cast a spell. He holds Finger of Death towards Gitzi's forehead.
Okay.
Put your weapon down now. If you do not use your reaction to drop your current weapons that are in your hands, Aelun, he will trigger Finger of Death at Gitzi. This is not power word kill. Just a reminder, this is 7th level Finger of Death.
Rook will drop his swords.
Good boy. Now the rest of them. Any weapon that you can draw. Well, don't just stand there. Blinking at me. Drop the rest of them.
Why would we do that? Do you think I didn't come into this fight willing to risk it all? Do you think I not know what the stakes are here? You think I ran into this bubble, not aware that I might not leave it? I've already lost others to the sea. You think I would not be willing to put my own life where my companions had? You think by pointing a mere little finger at me, that would make me fall? Even if you do take my life, as you have so promised and threatened, do you think that I would ever regret it?
The pain
You
isn't
say these
intended for
words.
you.
No.
The pain is for the rest of your friends.
No, you say this for your own just narcissistic behavior to believe you have power. That is what anyone who does, who goes out as a conqueror. You don't need to do any of it for them. You're doing it for yourself because you're weak and you're afraid. So
That's
go
right.
ahead and take my life.
That's right.
He knows it. He knows it. My
Her spirit's
friend.
going to Mierzo. Fuck you.
Yes, fuck you.
Roll an intimidation check on suicidal thoughts.
Yeah, what-
I mean, come on. I chimed in. She gets advantage, maybe?
No. Her
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah. You.
Oh, let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna throw an inspo. Chad has been very generous with those inspos for me. I'm gonna throw in one of those D6s that they gave me. I just feel like we need to. Okay, additional 2, so 24 instead.
Like that number.
24 intimidation. Wisdom saving throw. With advantage.
Oh, good. Well, maybe this isn't so much of an empty shell. We'll find out if that was hollow or not.
22 or above.
I just said my
Maintains his composure. If it is below 22, he will release the spell.
bummer.
Good, she's done. Now, can you please drop the rest of your weapons?
Yeah, I don't have any weapons. That's your fault.
No, this is to Aelun. This is to any drawable weapon to Aelun.
I already dropped my swords.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
So, figuratively, any weapons that you have currently on you are now on the ground where you will have to try to get them before use.
Yep. I got my shark tooth sword, vorpal sword, brass knuckles on the ground. A dart, technically.
Hold on.
Watch. I love it.
That's fucking amazing. A dart.
It just drops a dart.
Gitzi,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
14.
is that the number that you want to keep?
Well, I don't have any more looks. I can use a D8 to buffer it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I love that.
Thank you, chat. Because on my own, I can't do this. My character is not strong enough, but thanks to you, I am. Maybe, I don't know. Is a 22 good enough?
$22. Held in this standoff. Take a second to blink your eyes. And when you open them back up, you can hear the crunch of those leaves underneath your feet. And you stare out now into a cleared meadow. You can see the white wrought iron furniture. And you can see Asher again. And you can see the satyr that you had met earlier sitting across from him. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to see you so early.
Well, you know, I kind of pushed things a little too far. I kind of have that way. I'm kind of curious. So, yeah. Here I am.
I told you to drink the tea. Did you not drink the tea?
Yeah, well, I am now. I mean, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I did drink the tea. I drank all of it. I'm drinking more now. I mean, it's really good. I mean, the first little bit was a little... It took a little bit, but now it's phenomenal. I mean, even Vera likes it. As Vera's got her own little, like, cup bowl down there, and she's laughing at it.
Good. I know it is not easy. I have not enjoyed being away from my friends either, for long periods of time. But you went out swinging, no?
Yeah, I did. I just... You know, you always feel like you leave stuff there. Right? Isn't that how you're supposed to feel? Like, you could have done more. I mean, you saw them. I mean, they're gonna go to hell in a handbasket without me there. And I think that's the hardest part. But, I mean, I pushed my boundaries. And just kind of... Well, the boundaries push back.
You went as far as you could. There's something to be said about going out with a sphere of annihilation. As he raises his glass, Gitzi, you see this. Asher, I want you to roll a perception check.
If you still can't see me,
I mean, I don't have the greatest perception. My 18. Pretty good.
Boy can read words, but not recognize his friends.
Can read lots of words and speak multiple languages.
Fair. Sorry, I didn't mean to undermine your capabilities.
Kind of staring back behind Shikios inside this piece of the Fae. Begin to see leaves gather. A simple form of Gitzi. By the way, DC was 18. Tendrils extended over the top of her head. Tentacles that you can see. And those leaves crash and they blow away. What are you looking at?
I don't know what's in this tea, but I'm pretty sure I just saw Gitzi manifest behind you, and there was tentacles grasping at her. I think they're still down there. I think they're still fighting. I've been here so long. How?
Time passes much quicker here. Much quicker. You feel your friends are in danger? No.
Yeah. Can you help them? You helped them before.
It's not me to help them, but it is not my fate to twist. But maybe you can. As he snaps his fingers and casts Scry. Like a projector screen drops down before you, staring back down at your friends like a clear portal. They are not in good shape. You see the spell being cast.
Asher instinctually just stands up, knocking the chair back behind him, and he just reaches out his hand like it's second nature. No! And he's gonna just instinctually try to cast Counterspell.
Counterspell coming in as I release Finger of Death towards Gitzi.
You liar, I dropped all my weapons.
Asher, I need you to roll a stealth sleight of hand check.
$13.
13. Noted. As you begin casting Counterspell from the Fae, Trezek spins his finger around towards Rook. Sleight of hand check. Your counterspell will have advantage. Line coming in. Spellcasting modifier. As you are quicker on the draw, even from a different dimension, as he is twinning his spell. Spellcasting modifier is a plus 14. I'll just roll this as a saving throw because it is a plus 14. Single roll. 28 is your number to beat.
With advantage, right?
With advantage.
First roll.
It's close.
22.
Oh. Oh no.
$21.
I don't know what my parameters are in this state. I don't know if I can use an inspo or...
If you have one, you can. It is your character. You have one chance.
I'm gonna add a D10, I guess.
22.
Do I want to burn a lucky? Oh, that always goes so poorly.
At a D10, you have a 60% chance to tie. What's your spellcasting modifier?
5 plus 5. Just my ability modifier is plus 5.
No. Not you're rolling your spell attack. That's what you should be rolling.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean it's plus 16.
Plus 16.
You have a 40% chance on a D20.
There's your line.
All right. D10 coming in.
Oh, it gets an 8!
Nice.
Because you have won the sleight of hand, I cannot use one of my inspiration dies on top of my roll. 2 red spheres go across, enveloping both Rook and Gitzi. As you see that twinned spell evaporate over the top. No! It's just 2 little horns over the top before that spell's magic evaporates. Layer action on the outside. We will finish this on the surface! Everyone outside the shell. Dexterity save. DC 19. Oh my god!
I'm gonna use one of my luckies to get that reroll.
Oh my God,
Let's go.
dude.
That one.
Oh my god, it's worse. How?
Waith, you will take 19 points of coral shrapnel damage.
Oh, I'm the best.
Hey, you rolled your 1 at the right time.
Good God.
Oh, let's go. Four points if you saved. Out of 10 hit points. Gone.
My best save, by the way. The plus
And
9.
uncanny dodge.
I rolled 3 straight
Or
now.
evasion.
Amazing, actually.
I am an enigma.
Yeah, it's amazing. You should get an award or something.
God.
Bless your heart.
All right. Where'd my carousel go? It's gone. It won't appear.
I have Jinrid as next.
Yep.
Yeah, he was last in initiative.
I'm gonna try to bring it back by switching scenes.
I mean, I see it on the right in the combat tracker still. It's
Comes
just
up
not.
when I-
a
Yeah,
carousel.
yeah, but I need to when it's
Yep.
when I don't have control. It is bad news bears.
Yeah, it pops up when I click on it. It's weird.
Let's see. Let's do this. Nope. All right, Jinrid's. Yeah, there we go. It just returns that way. Cool. Jin's turn. Asher's with us. Asher's with us. I'm gonna swim towards Waith. You know this is starting to become a trend, right?
What, me? What? What's a trend?
Don't worry about it. All right, 2d6 back from my aura. 7 points, and then I'm gonna rock you with the chalice. Let's go. Let's go. 25 back. Con save for me since I took damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoo. Okay. We'll succeed. As we begin to lift up into the air. I want you guys to go ahead and refill your beverages before we start this next phase. Use the restroom.
I got nothing.
How'd you guys like that map in map action? It was hot. The most psychological boss fight yet. Yo, arcane recovery. I've only cast one spell. I'm doing good. Welcome, Shu. Welcome to the channel. It's intense today. Very intense today. By the way, Adam had no idea that I was gonna spring Asher up on him at all. No idea.
And I'm back.
Little surprise.
Very, very surprised. So many questions.
How fateful for Gitzi to roll the wisdom check.
Right? And then have that, like, ugh, man. Can't make this stuff up.
And then you immediately roll one afterwards.
Yeah,
To
you know.
stay on, because you got to stay on brand somehow, even if you do make.
Of course. That's literally like my fourth one. this freaking game, and I think they've all been on deck saves, which is my best thing I do. It's like, and it's another one. It's on brand. My brand.
My brand. My baby.
My heart is full. Chat.
Somebody say my pony.
Sure.
Dude, I thought Gitzi was gonna get the fucking intimidation check. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yeah. Twin power word kill, huh?
Yeesh.
Finger of death, not power word kill.
Or yeah, finger of death, but still
Bad.
not holding back.
Really bad.
Yeah,
I'll take FOD. I'll take FOD over PWK.
What is it, like 78 plus 30 or something? I don't know. It's like ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. I actually had to look it up because it's 78 plus 30 is exactly what it is.
It's pretty close to a if you roll hot, you're gonna get your kill.
Oh man, but to think to twin that spell is even like more deadly.
Yeah, it's a lot of deadliness.
Is that an attack roll or a saving throw? I can't remember. It's an attack roll, I think.
The real bitch in the barn is they've done all this inside the sphere and yet have not been able to bust his concentration enough to drop the sphere, and it's driving me insane.
Yep. We're trying. We're trying.
I mean,
and now we're in the air.
Finger of death is a con saving throw.
Con save. Yeah.
Isn't it something stupid like 7 or 8 D8 plus $1 billion?
30
plus 30. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a hot roll can kill a character for sure.
Yeah. Maybe
He tried to kill both of you.
Dead.
Yeah, I knew it was something. I couldn't remember what the damage was exactly, but I knew it was something stupid like that.
Adam just inspired me so much from his own character's death that I felt like I had to follow in his footsteps.
Is that what you're doing?
Push into the sphere, they said. Have a good time, they said.
Yeah, you're pushing the boundaries. Asher would be proud.
All right. Back across inside the Fae. There you go. That is a good shot, baby.
How is that possible? What just happened?
You stopped whatever was about to happen. Good shot.
It was incredible. What is in this tea?
Told you. You need to drink the tea.
Yeah, I'm just. You got more?
We don't have time for more. As we both sit there staring through this screen at the edge of our seats, you begin to see the island of Port-to-Pair rise up as a vessel, seeing it for the first time. As everyone is lifted up, catching a glimpse of that Mind Stone spinning as this view continues to lift up. Realizing that your friends don't have much time in their current predicament that they have. They're about to be topside very, very quick.
You know, Chikios, I hated the water and being down there, but I don't think this is much better.
No, I don't think so either. Maybe you have a bit more of that where you came from.
Yeah, I can do more. Do you? Should I? This is all new to me. I could try.
I need you to concentrate. I will help you. But it still has to come from you.
Okay. I can do this.
Let's give them some feet to stand on, shall we? Dice challenge. 18, 20, 22. As you begin to see the platform raise up with your friends on it. Water rushing down to the sides. Massive swells as they begin to go up and out of the ocean from where they're at. Will certainly be washed away if you don't help. Begins focusing on the same style protective force fields that you've shot with Counterspell, but independently around your friends. Focusing, spell attack, DC 18, first roll, Asher.
You said same, so is this as like a counterspell, or is this just my normal spell attack? Because they're different.
Spell attack, but this, no, it's not. Counterspell is plus 10, and this would just be your regular. Yeah.
It's any abjuration spell at that point would be the plus 16. So,
does abjuration involve any of your protective shields, or is it just the removal?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, then you can roll with that.
Okay, all right.
First check, DC 18.
Come on. Oh. It was almost a 1.
23.
I don't get my life.
Jinrid looks down and radiance begins spinning. DC 20. Radiance shooting light out from all sides. As we're all holding on to the platform surface that we're on. If this is a fail, we are all making a strength saving throw to try to keep ourselves on this rock. DC 22. Let's go!
Nice.
Radiance explodes in its Ori form as you left it for Jinrid. Yes, that is it. That is it. Hold your concentration now.
I got it.
It is just taking all of your effort to hold on to this. Waves crashing over, enveloped in now what is a golden sphere of light around us, held up above the ocean. Floating up above. I don't know the source of this magic, but it will not stop me from my goal. Nothing will stop me from making this planet mine. I will move you guys into correct positions from where you were. We will still be using the same initiative. I wrote it down here. Oh, no. Are they all in there? Oh, sweet. Sweet. See if you can right click on your character and add yours in. Yours, Josiah, is 25. See if it allows you.
I right click and nothing's happening.
Okay, cool.
I can right click mine.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't.
That's probably a permission thing.
You have more permissions than I do.
What did Radio do?
Because I roll more
Why am I
ones.
grouped with him?
What do you mean? What's wrong with that? It's because I smell like patchouli, isn't it?
Yes, it's definitely.
It smells.
I can
Give you
tell
some
all the way on the
patchouli.
other side of the country. Darn you, Radio.
These gale
You smell
force
like-
winds.
Patchouli and homegrown.
It's okay. I smell like popcorn and beef jerky.
The popcorn. The popcorn is killing me.
I love popcorn so much.
Isn't it so good?
I love it.
Especially when you need to
one of my
stress
favorite
eat.
things. Oh my god, it's one of my favorite things in this life. Buttered popcorn. I go to the movie theaters just for the popcorn, not even the movies.
That's not true. Don't tell me that.
I get a large popcorn and I eat it before the movie starts. Not even joking.
Hey, you know what?
Big
Don't
old
let
tub.
anybody shame you. There's nothing wrong with that.
But
yeah.
you don't go just to get the popcorn. Like you're also.
I mean, I have before.
Really?
Yeah, I've gone and just gotten popcorn and went home.
Maybe you just need to buy you one of those movie popcorn popper things.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work. I'd rather just have them like scoop it in and I can go.
You know what? That's fair. Okay. Yeah, because the oil, the butter.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta house it. You gotta
Might burn
clean it.
myself, you know? Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Snap is ridiculous.
Water running over the top of what's left of this ancient vessel. Massive tidal waves coming in, heading towards Baldur's Gate. Top of the round, Josiah.
So is the shield gone at this point? Or are we still trying to shoot through a shield?
No, shield is gone. You were being maintained and hovering inside of a sphere because of Asher, who is currently holding concentration. Asher will go into the turn order now. You can roll for him.
Oh, that's so cool.
And we're finally getting to go back to Baldur's Gate, so. Hopefully it's not our dead bodies washing up on the shore.
Dead Asher rolls a 21. All right. I mean, if I'm gonna have anybody next to me, it's that guy right there. So you know what? We're gonna put away turd cutter, and we're gonna pull out our dagger and shrimp pistol again. This is your time to shine, you guys. We've been here a long time. It feels like a long time. I guess in scope of it, it's just moments. Got a feeling this is make or break. Right here. Gonna need your strength. Especially you. I have a feeling was more of a factor for Kirkley's strength than he'd admit. I'm going to start by firing off that shrimp pistol. I'm going to use cavitation blast. $21.
21 will hit.
Let's go. 33 points as he points that pistol and fires it off. with an additional 20 on top of that with 3 sixes.
Let's go.
Without even hesitating as he drops that pistol, the dagger comes up in his hand and he's throwing it. Make it count, Kirkley. This is yours. As he kisses the blade and chucks it out. Come on, baby. Big numbers. 26.
26 will hit.
DC 19 Constitution save.
All right.
Depending on the save, depends on the damage.
Con save, advantage.
Wow.
26.
All right. So the good news is you're not going to be blinded, but you're still taking the damage.
Oh my God.
I only get that once with that. Only get that once with that dagger. Once per sunrise.
It's a murdering thing, huh?
But these are my couple.
I mean, you remember Kirkley just like waylaying on people?
Yeah.
He was a monster.
Had he failed, it would have been blinded.
Next time. Next dawn. I guess we have to wait a whole
Dawn.
day.
Total damage.
Let me add that up for you.
No, just the last one. Just the last one.
17.
17.
Oh, wait, yeah.
All right. Layer action has been marked in the initiative order. For some reason, you guys can't see it.
Correct.
Even though this thing is visible. Let's try it again. No. Try this again. Let's go. There it is. Now you can see the layer action is marked at number 10. What was that number again?
17 on that second
17 on the volley. Got it. Got it. Dude.
Stand locked.
It will not do the minus this time. Don't know why. Figure that out later. So much for my easy calculator.
No.
All right.
Life is never meant to be easy.
What a grip! What a grip of damage, and not so much on him.
All right. Anything else for your turn, Josiah? You are able to freely move inside your orb just as you would normally.
No, I'm gonna stay right here. I like where I am.
Asher, concentration check. Holding this together.
All right.
Currently, it is just a 10.
Constitution saving throw. It's a 9.
Wait, is it Constitution saving throw or Constitution check? Because those are two different things.
Same. It's on
It's the
this.
same. It's the same.
It's the same for him.
Got one final D10.
Seems like a good time to burn it, don't you think? There we go.
All right, burning it. Everyone will still have their full movement. You will not drop at all in this form. Wait. It is your turn.
Yeah. Full send. just going to attack. Twice. 24.
24 will hit.
Come on, big damage. 13 psychic and 15 sneak attack damage.
28 total.
As I will swing again.
And I'm no longer concentrating on anything, so there are no checks for me to make for it.
19. I don't know if that hits.
19 does not hit.
Yeah. Oh, that's all I got. So, yeah, I'll just come up and you just see me manifest the blade, and I'll swing once and miss, and then the second one will hit and strike true. I'm taking you back to the depths, whether by yourself or with me. And that'll be my turn.
Let's go. Rook's turn.
Are my weapons at the bottom of the ocean right now?
No, they're inside your sphere.
Okay, fantastic. Just checking.
That'd be a real bitch.
Yeah, it would be. Just wondering. But I'm gonna, as all this magic happens around and I drop my swords, Rook's just gonna look at him and,
I don't need those swords to kill you. I'm the weapon.
and I'm attacking with my claws.
Yeah.
Oh, 13's not gonna freaking do it. Let's put a D10 on that. That's a 10. That's a 23.
Yeah, baby.
23 will hit.
Okay. That is 10 points slashing damage, stunning strike.
I am the weapon.
Gotta make a con save 14.
Con save. Advantage coming in. Oh, so close.
Okay. Hitting again.
It's pretty good.
26 to hit.
26
I
will
don't
hit.
know why I did that. 8 slashing damage, stunning strike.
Eight points of damage.
Another con save. Fair enough. Flurry of blows.
Coming in.
First hit.
Oh,
24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Another 11 points slashing damage. Stunning strike. Another con save.
Burn him if you got him. Burn him if you got him. Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on.
They'll be able to auto succeed the next stunning strike.
Okay. I will hit him with my last attack on the flurry of blows. It's 28 to hit. Another 11 points of slashing damage. 22, 30. That's 40 points of slashing damage total.
And they're 11 points.
And I got 1 key point left.
You went for it. You almost had it too, dude.
I know,
two freaking points off.
I thought if I hit him 4 times and that's 4 rolls, he's got to fail one of those.
Almost.
It's not.
He's not me.
This guy's donkey.
All right. That's it.
Oh, boy.
Can I pick up my swords, or is that going to cost me an action?
No, they're there. They're there. You can get them. You can get them
I'll
all.
pick my swords back up. And all my weapons.
Layer action coming in. Sending out that psionic blast, mind blast, going towards everyone. Don't you?
Yep.
Made me roll it to fictitiously get it back. I haven't used it yet. DC 18 intelligence saving throw.
My int is not as bad as I thought it would be.
Holy shit, I made a saving throw, guys.
No! No!
Oh,
Fuck!
no. I also rolled a breadstick.
Oh,
Let's go.
fuck.
Make that save.
A breadstick?
yeah.
That's how that works, I guess. If I don't suck, others do.
Fuck.
With a long
Fuck.
Balance must
Fuck.
be
Fuck.
maintained. That's not going to be great.
Well,
All right. 28 points for everyone else. We take max 8, 16, 24, 32.
Yeah.
40 points of psychic damage.
For
Ouch.
failure.
No, that is for just me, for the nat ones. For everyone
Okay.
else that failed, it is
28.
28 points. If you succeeded, 14.
Bingo. Oh,
Question, am I still at all resistant to that, or is that gone? With our connection or whatever.
No, we've been going back and forth at this point.
Yeah.
No resistance on this. I would it just saves us from halving it once we get to that point.
Yeah, I figured.
Ooh. All right. 43 HP in a dream. God, I gotta make a with disadvantage or no, I gotta make a dirty 20 con save. Fuck. Yeah. Or Aura of Life is down. It'd be gone.
It was, I mean, we got a lot of good use out of that, though. Like, a lot of good use.
you have my aura of protection still.
It's +1.
I'm sorry, do you want it?
Yeah, absolutely. I will never say no to a +1.
Sorry, it's just one.
Was I
guys.
being condescending? I'm sorry.
All
You
right.
have to get closer to use it though.
Yeah, that's true. Give me
Gitzi.
within 10 feet. Hello. We are moving, correct? Like we're propelling through the water towards Baldur's Gate.
You guys are floating up above it as riding this tidal wave towards Baldur's Gate.
I would like to pull up Gitzi's sleeve to reveal that squid tattoo that had started on her arm. And she's going to tap each of the tentacles and they're going to begin to grow down and extend down on her arm. And she's going to summon, based on that, that spell wrought tattoo, to summon tentacles to come up and grip and stop the movement of him, that we stop propelling through the water.
Unfortunately, that will not be possible
Oh, okay.
with the spell rot. It's not nearly strong enough in that
okay.
intention to be able to stop this monumental tidal wave from coming in.
Oh, okay. Cool. Just kidding then. That will be just so does that just work exactly the same as my ensnaring?
Yeah, it's very similar. It would ensnare an individual that would be in front of you. Not
Oh,
meant
okay.
for gargantuan use in this case,
Okay.
but could work against anything that's your size.
Okay. I'll just in my notes I'm just gonna call it ensnaring strike. Cool. Okay. Cool. All right then. Just kidding. We're gonna come at it with my hammer then, because that will be straightforward. Love to use that. Here we go. Doing that first hit.
19 will not hit.
Okay. Trying again. It's all we can keep doing is just trying, because we can't do anything else.
22 will hit.
22. Boom. Okay. We'll tag on that divine smite. And first one on there.
Yes.
14. Plus an additional 8.
Oh, no.
Wow, that's hideous. That's very unfortunate, but you know what? We're doing all that we can. All right. That
Minus
would be
22.
Gitzi's turn.
This is some music.
Mm-hmm.
I grow tired of these games! This ends now. They begin casting a spell.
An Asher counterspell?
Asher, you are currently holding concentration for the party.
Yeah.
You will have disadvantage on trying to counter spell.
I mean, he's gonna try. Might as well.
I love our try hard.
As he begins raising a wave up in destructive wave.
Oh God.
Spell attack coming in.
Oh.
31
Damn.
is the mark.
Yeah, good luck.
Hey, you got this.
Yeah, no, it's already a failure. So it's a disadvantage.
It's unable to stop this spell from coming in. DC 22 Constitution save for everyone.
Balls.
I'm gonna use an inspo.
I think I will as well. I'm close.
Hell yeah, I got a D6 on top of that.
Oh, let's go! Yes! Yes!
I don't got anything left.
23.
So that's gonna be a failure.
Save, baby, let's go. Oh
my.
Lord,
Well,
that's a bunch.
23 thunder damage, 21 necrotic damage, 15 radiant damage. For a total of 44. 59 points of damage. If you succeeded, radiant, you will take none. You are currently protected by radiance. Necrotic, you will take half, currently because of that shell around you. So that's going to be 11. Thanks to the protections that you currently have, it will be 34 points if you failed, 17 if you succeeded.
Whew. That's a big boy hit.
That's how he does it.
Stat level 12 combat.
You're technically not wrong.
It's level 10.
We'll see.
Great.
Could have been this,
And on a
this
whole
guy,
nother level.
this guy's CR is way above us.
Massive damage rolling in. Be quick. It's time to be quick. It's time to be quick. Mass cure wounds coming in. Come on, baby. Roll that D20. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's crit. All right. No. Damn it. I've been rolling hot till that point, too. Son of a bitch. 18 points of healing back for everyone.
Cool.
Doing a snapshot, looking at health. Oh God, Asher's still dead. Fuck. I gotta use the fucking chalice on myself. How fucking pathetic is this?
Can the dead die again?
Thanks for reminding me.
Well, it's a genuine question. Maybe the answer is no.
Who's that driving? Patrick Swayze.
Footloose. Footloose.
Top of the round, Josiah.
Kill him.
Got you two. It's funny, you the most. We're down, we got a lot of yardage to go. He holds strip pistol in one hand, Kirkley's dagger in the other. Hits that tattoo. She tosses Kirkley's dagger again. This is your chance. Bring us home. He yeets that thing with advantage. 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
19 on the Constitution.
DC 19 Constitution, advantage coming in.
Crap. All right.
Looks like 30 and then 16.
Yeah.
Total of 46.
That dagger comes back to his hand again. He uses it to tuck up that shrimp pistol.
They are officially bloodied.
It's only taken 3 hours.
Don't forsake me now. Come on.
A lot of psychological warfare in there.
Yeah, a lot. Shrimp pistol shot coming in. 23 to hit. It's just a regular shot. It's not going to get sneak attack damage. Nothing else other than what it does. So 14 piercing, 7 thunder. 21 points total damage.
21 total points.
I mean, that's action, bonus action. Oh, I forgot the tattoo roll.
Use your tattoo.
So many things. All right, that is on a charge. How many? 4. Got it. An additional 15 necrotic damage.
Additional 15 points of damage. All right. Necrotic will be halved. So it's going to go down to 8. So then it's going to go to 29. All right.
Now,
Bam.
will end my turn.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna walk around for a second. I'll be right back.
Asher. Concentration. 10 or above.
Every time, dude. Every time it's the same roll. It's the same roll. All I have left is a lucky. That's all I have. So I just gotta roll it. Oh, well, okay, it's the same roll. I actually rolled that on waste, but it's fine. It's the same roll. I don't.
13. Lucky spent. Still holding them in place. Your turn with Waith now.
He's full send. He's attacking twice. Why won't you just fucking die? And it's a nat 1. I am.
Get out of here! Are you kidding me? No, it's not statistically possible.
Yeah, it is for me.
Never tell him the odds.
Never tell me the odds. How many is that this session? Like 6? 6 nat 1s?
It is
a lot of
That's a
ones.
lot of ones, dude. Holy shit.
They're not even balanced out with like some 20s. It's just all.
No,
ones.
I think I've rolled like 4 good rolls. The rest of it just shit.
I just figured you were going for a new record.
No, this is the wrong time to go for a record.
He's doing really well.
At once, yes, but that's not good.
You and yelling at this guy. Fuck you.
Just
Maybe-
grabbing
maybe
your
he
hand.
rolls.
Hitting you with shocking grasp. 20 to hit.
Water.
20 will hit.
Oh my god, that's such a good damage roll.
25 points of lightning damage.
Ow.
I told you I didn't want to have to do this to your body.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to. There's only one of us is leaving this place alive. I assume that'll be my turn.
No, you have a
'Cause I rolled
disadvantage.
Oh,
Second
okay.
attack, disadvantage.
Right character. That's advantage.
Good luck, buddy.
I saw the one there. And I thought
25.
you were gonna roll the other one.
Oh, let's go. That'll hit. Let's go.
That'll be
Ooh,
11
yeah.
psychic damage and 18 sneak attack damage.
All right. And this is going to be your offhand attack. We removed your proficiency or your
Oh yeah, right.
What is it?
So
What's
that
your
would be
it's not your proficiency,
just
but
be-
your dexterity.
so minus that? Oh god, by a lot. By
Sneak-
5.
By 5. Okay. So 6. 24 points still get across.
Yeah. You know what, chat? I will change my dice colors. It's at that point where I'm like, yeah, it's not that, but I'm like, maybe it is that.
It might be that.
Gonna do something.
End of Waith's turn. Rook's turn.
Oh, coming in with the Vorpal sword.
Get it.
And I'm just gonna roll all these and then I'll do damage and. Oh, actually, I have advantage.
Let's go! Let's
Real
go!
damage.
Oh my god, please tell me what the is about to happen right
I
now.
have advantage on these two. I just remembered.
Of course he does. All right, wolf boy.
DTD.
Yo, no! Get out of here!
126 HP left. Describe the demise with your Vorpal sword.
Yes.
I just raise up on the wave as the wave swells to his head level, and I actually take both my swords and just scissor chop his head off.
As those tentacles go limp. Body dropping down into the sea. Standing there suspended. Now in awe and disbelief as Rook's challenge now has ended in 2 decapitations. Slowly drifting back. As everything begins to go quiet. The swelled seas begin to die down. Still suspended, not quite how you've gotten to this point, but understanding that certainly your friend has had to have had your back. It's a slow motion like experience. Wait for moments. You see glimpses of Andros. And then he's gone. As the sea takes his body back. Crescendoing tidal waves beginning to be consumed by the ocean itself. Whatever's left of this vessel unearthing itself, no longer even partially seen from cresting the water as it begins to settle down. Look of disbelief. And then a slight smile from Jinrid's face. You finally got your fight! You got your fight!
I'm the champion.
As he raises his swords up.
Oh, wow.
Asher. On the other side, still maintaining your magic next to Chikios. Let's go! Let's go!
They did it. They did it, Chikios. I really wish they had a boat, though, because this is really hard to maintain.
Just a bit longer.
I got this.
You have this.
I can do it. As Vera, nestles up on my leg, just giving me that little bit of reassurance that she's there with me. And I just focus all of my energy and effort into maintaining.
You know, guys, this floating in the air is cool, but we got a good tide. We got a favorable wind. What do you say we sail back to Baldur's Gate?
Finally. Need a good bowl of stew. And
Josiah
bread.
pulls out his boat in a bottle.
Before you can open up the cork, you stare down at that glass water. and you can see a massive object raising up from the depths. I will not be denied. Everyone will be re-rolling initiative against Krezek the Conqueror.
This
Mother ass.
Is it still my turn? Because I could just chop this guy's head off too. I made the one swing.
my dice not save. Right.
You know what? I'm gonna use a relentless.
Get it, girl.
You know, I think I'm gonna do this.
Do it. Full send.
Yeah. I don't want a 10. I want to be top of the list. I want to do something. I want to make
what?
moves. What?
That's where winners want to be. Top of the mother list.
That's right. Please, reroll.
Roll it from your shooting low update.
Oh, okay, perfect. Watch his horse. It is worse.
No.
Oh, now I'm even further bottom of the list. Even better.
Tidal wave stopped. But that alien final in its last and true form before you. Rook, it is your turn.
Orbital sword.
What else would you do?
Nothing. What's that to hit? 20?
20 will not hit.
Will not hit. All right. I'm gonna throw an inspo on that then. 22.
22 will hit.
Okay.
Let's go.
Next one coming in.
Very big boy.
That's definitely not gonna hit. Another one. 27. So 2 of these will hit. 11 points of damage. And 9 points of damage. Well, the first one hit, right?
First one you
The
use your
22?
inspiration on. Yes. 22
Yeah,
hit.
So
Mhm.
so then because he wouldn't be full health anymore, my blood frenzy would then kick in.
Mhm.
I'd get
Correct.
advantage.
Correct.
So can I roll those advantages
Absolutely.
just to see if I crit? Or to see if I hit. Oh, that's that one.
Better to waste
And
those.
okay, so nothing changes.
Total damage.
20 points of slashing damage. And that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. Wait. Actually, do we have does it take a bonus action for us to drink potions?
Bonus action for you to drink. Action to administer.
Okay, I already used my bonus action then, so never mind. Got that in mind for next round though.
Waith. Your turn.
Why won't you just die? And he's just gonna fucking full send again. He's just blades out. I don't know if I'm fucking I'm going up to this motherfucker.
I'm going. I'm riding it.
I'm going. All right. Cool. So he's within attack range, right? So I have advantage on these because he's within 5 feet or whatever Rook is. Maybe hello work.
Yep, you got advantage.
25 to hit.
25 will hit.
That will be 15 psychic damage, maybe, and 18 sneak attack damage.
Total 33.
33 total. And then I will attack it again.
Let's go. Got rid of that one, baby.
So this will just be, this is my offhand. So this will just be, actually I can just roll this because it'll be faster. 1d6. So that's just gonna be 9.
9 points.
Action surge.
Letting her eat, baby. 3 points of exhaustion going on after this. Full send.
31.
31 will hit.
New action, so that'll be 15 psychic, 14 sneak attack, as it's a new action, so 29 total.
29 total.
And then, oh, now I roll the 20, you dick.
No.
Oh shit.
But I'll use a brutal crit. Well,
Yeah.
So that will be yeah. So that'll be what, 3d6,
Yes.
right? 3d6
Plus 18.
plus 18. So 25.
25 points of damage.
Yep, all psychic. So as he says that, and you just see him just like up summons, stabs, up summons, stabs, up summons, stabs, up summons, stabs, and on the last one you just see him spit at him.
On that last one, as you break it open, you can see the carapace as it busts open where he's currently at. Beating hearts exposed. Where you're at, currently 2 of them.
You just see this like sinister, I mean evil as fuck smile, like just creep across my face, and you see me close my eyes for a moment, and as I do, each of you in your mind see the hearts briefly in your mind as we are still connected, as you see those and that, I mean, that's everything. I sent it. I full sent it.
Are we in Jurassic Park?
Yes.
It will use its legendary action with you near it, Waith. It is going to attempt a bite attack at you.
Not that it really matters, but it has disadvantage.
Just noted.
Because of my cloak. This is the only time he's actually tried to hit me.
Holy shit.
Oh,
This is literally the only time this entire fight he's actually tried to hit me. So it was so close.
It was a good idea,
There
though.
was a chance that he'd miss.
Oh, this ain't gonna be good, guys.
Oh no.
34 points of piercing. You are currently swallowed in the belly of the beast.
And unconscious.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Had to use its legendary action to do it. Only 2 of them left. Josiah, it is your turn.
God, you've given him the most ultimate gift. As you can see, exactly the location of those 2 hearts. So he's holding his dagger and his shrimp pistol, one in each hand. You guys ready for this? Ultimate revenge. So he flips Kirkley's dagger in his right hand and he whips it and throws it out at one of those hearts. Right behind it comes the shrimp pistol with a shot. 1-2 punch, baby. Dagger of the deep.
22 hits.
DC 19 Constitution save, please.
Guy's gonna have a con of like 400.
Oh, of course he does. But he's damn it.
Aiming for the heart, right?
Yeah.
One of them.
We're going for a heart on that one. And then a heart with the pistol as well. Shrimp pistol.
Let's do the first damage. 21's gonna miss. We'll get to that in a second. Let's dagger the deep damage first.
37.
It's saved though. So that's gonna be 15,
22.
22. All right, next piece.
21 on the shrimp pistol shot
Gonna miss.
with a D6 inspo behind it.
Will auto hit. Got the one that you need. 22 is the piece.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Oh, I could have rolled damage on that. Well, so be it. Was it 2 points lightly damaged seemed so low for that shot?
What's your total damage?
Oh, it's got sneak attack on it. That's what the other one didn't have. Let's go.
Nice.
Good roll. All right. 30 points from sneak attack.
Um, 30 plus half of 45. I didn't do the tattoo on this one. Literally full sending with Kirkley and his lover.
End of your turn. Tresic the Conqueror's turn. Extends out. Oh, how much? How much damage did you do total?
45.
45. Fuck, 5 short. 5 points short.
Regurgitate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't have one. Oh, I do. Dare I?
You do. You do
If
dare.
you do it, you need to tell me what you're going to do because I'm moving on.
I'm thinking.
Dog dare you.
I'm thinking action surge card.
Oh. Do it.
That's a lot of exhaustion to take on a second shot. Yeah, we'll do it. We're rolling this for action.
All right.
Get it.
Action surge.
Get it, radio.
Okay. Still got to hit 50.
Okay. So gotta hit 50. Reloads that shrimp pistol one more time. You got this. She tries to eyeball that right between the eyes, going for that kill shot. 29.
That's good. That's good.
29 hits. Whoa. That's a crit with you, right?
Oh my God, that is! Yes! It's a 19!
It's a fucking crit with you!
Crit. That's a fucking crit! Oh my God, I forgot! I've got crits on 19s now! Oh my God!
Seemed your dice blow up at 19, so you remember.
Oh my God. Seriously, I freaking need it. Oh.
Shrimp pistol.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Oh, you did it.
You did it.
Get the F out of here. Okay. Wow. All right. So
Still gotta
max.
get over 5.
Hold on. I'm gonna make. No, I already used a. I already used a card. Can't use the brutal crit on this one. All right. So it's a 10 plus this D10, and it still has to make a DC saving Constitution throw of 17, or it's about to get.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go, dude!
That'll do it. That'll do.
Okay, I'm gonna get a calculator because if it crits on that and it fails, that's 8 times 8 plus 10. That's 74 off the bat.
You shrimp bastard.
It's worth it when you action.
3
surge.
exhaust points, baby. Worth it.
Let's go! We had one more fucking crit up your sleeve.
It's the
And
weapon,
here,
I'm sure.
and here comes the damage roll, plus 74. 37 plus 74. 111 points of damage as he's aiming that pistol right between the eyes.
111 points of damage.
And that doesn't even calculate my sneak attack, which do I get on a action surge?
Yes. 51st dates,
I know,
Mr.
but
RadioMang.
still,
51st dates.
I don't like to take advantage of big hits like this. You know this. I always feel bad.
It's okay.
Hype it up. Hype
Roll
it
it.
up.
Do it.
Does he? He does.
D T D. Saving Wade's life. With one last final crit from the party. Describe their demise.
Josiah, seeming insane talking to these 2 weapons he's had, literally invokes the power of Captain Kirkley and his love as he pulls everything from deep inside of him to shoot one more time. This is how it started. This is how it ends. As he uses Kirkley's dagger to stabilize the pistol of his love, and he leans in to take what could be best described as a sharpshooter aim, focusing on just the shot, tuning out the noise, tuning out the waves, looking to put it right between the eyes. He holds his breath for 1 second. He pulls the trigger. As if it's slow motion, he watches the bullet travel out of the barrel. Concussion waves stacking behind it as it flies further and further, seeming to line up right behind the bullet as it travels in and hits its mark. And wave after wave after wave after wave drives that further and further into its skull.
Hearts exploding as the bullets overpenetrate. A jettisoned body comes side flying out of its mouth, hitting one of the teeth on the end, doing one of those nasty clipping somersaults. As it spins out, as you see waste body come tumbling out, still somewhat held inside of this protective shell. Seeing this monster struggle on its last bed in, trying to claw up and out of the water. Back inside the Fae. It is time to seal the scar once and for all. Measure. Nothing more from this spot. No more. Know what I taught you inside the barrel, no?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Let's do this. As Shikios begins casting Earthquake. Teaming up with you to cast a version of Meteor Swarm, completing that prophecy as you begin to unleash that volcano. You guys see shots coming up out of the water, tumbling down to whatever's left of the carapace of this creature clawing up, as the last thing that you see is its still beating heart finally fade away. And this volcano unleashing from underneath, literally terraforming the land. As you see it piece together clump after clump of this dead body being entombed by that underwater volcano. Creating a new island in its spot. And slowly sealing the scar in the deepest trenches of the ocean. As that magma runs hot and cool and filling in this spot. Just a hunk of rock and rubble as those seas finally calm down once again.
Come on, let's go! Dark and deep is dead. That right there, I don't care what any of you say. That right there, that's Saint Asher.
You're going to call, you think?
Gitzi, right now.
All right. Saint Asher. Calling him a saint is an interesting choice.
You know what? It's my little brother you're talking about.
I'm not saying he's a bad individual. In fact, he's very dear to our hearts.
You know how much he hated the water?
Yes.
Giving him that island right there, he died.
Well, both of you argue
You govern
Jin
me after a saint.
makes his way over to the unconscious body that's just spinning. Not making the same mistake twice. Getting you back to a single hit point. I think it's time for you to pull out that boat, old man.
Who you calling old, Jen? As I pull the cork out of the bottle.
Because you're damaged daddy today.
Let's take the wonder back to Baldur's Gate. Tell him about the new island of St. Asher.
As you pop the cork on your vessel, ship enveloping, and it comes out hot because it was prepped again to try to get you from the bottom of the ocean. So it shoots out a little bit, kind of disheartening at first because you think that it might not come down, but it does.
Oh. Hold on.
Slamming back down into the ground, you're able, as Asher just holds on to the spell long enough for you to all land safely on the deck.
Run up and kiss the wheel. Mwah! Oh, it's so good to see you. Don't forget, I remember Asher helped you put that back in the bottle. That's right. Wherever you are, you beautiful son of a bitch. I think I'm never live a day of my life and not remember you. Love you, man. Wish you were here to see this. Josiah looks at the horizon and looks at the compass. Adjusts the wheel ever so slightly. All right, you squabs, full sail out to Baldur's Gate. Come on, let's go.
Jin's gonna go over to
I'm sorry. Do what?
Drop the mainsail on the main mast.
Oh, how do I do that part?
Oh, God, Asher, I wish you were here right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not as good at this, but I've not been on a ship like this where I had to do all the work.
Sorry, Gitzi, you know what? We'll get you trained in this. The ropes tied around big cloth up there.
Yes. Does that mean I have to climb up there?
We got a mage hand?
No.
Well, then you're gonna have to climb.
Oh, we should have taken my ship. At least mine already came with a crew.
I go over to Rook to give him a fist bump. Just hold it out.
He'll fist bump you, but as you do, he. That was fun. We should do that again. He transforms back to Aelun. I killed 2 of them. Did you see?
Oh, I saw.
He says, head right off. I bet it did not feel good. Actually, I can tell you it does not feel good.
I saw.
Do you think they will mail me my championship belt, or do I have to go get it?
I think your belt's right out there, buddy. I think it's right there.
Is it, we could just like turn around and go get it. I guess it.
We can go back and visit anytime you want.
mean, I don't really want to visit. I just want the belt. We could just take the belt and go.
And as that ship begins to sail back to Baldur's Gate, sitting down, exhausted, at that table inside the Feywild, you did it. You went to the heart of a city in the darkest place.
Yes, I did. Not how I expected, but
We rarely do, do we?
guess that's how the journey goes. You know what's the most amazing part of all of this?
What's that, my friend?
As he taps the book, the next chapter.
As he turns to page 53. A constellation of a red devil and a small fox. High in the night sky, above a small island in the middle of the ocean. And that is where we will end Arc 3, Episode 34, page 53. Let's go! Great storytelling, y'all.
That's so much hit points.
I have one. Just like
You
all the
have
ones I rolled. Just is fitting.
That was a
It was an
lot
insane
of
amount.
ones.
I am really impressed that you are alive. I'm
Well-
happy, but goodness.
I was like, there's a one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. I'm like, well, all right.
Well, you handled it very well.
Yeah. I mean, RoBear knew this. Like, I told him, like, it's going to be sketch for Waith because, I mean, the way we created this character, I mean, he's full send the whole time. And, like, I used some restraint early on, but I was like, man, he's just. So when I had that opportunity at the end, I was like, absolutely, I am full sending this. Like, absolutely. And,
I love Waith, man.
you know, honestly,
does it feel
if
strange
he would
to
have
play
died,
him at the
like if
same
he would have
time?
died and like gone down, like in the belly of the beast, as it were, like that would have been poetic for me, and I would have been like, you know what, I'm good. But and yeah, it feels weird to play both. It feels pretty weird to be.
I told
brooding-
them at the break, I said, no, I did not message you whatsoever. You had no idea that you would be
Nope.
helping
now
your
I'm
friends out.
Emotional again,
Ah,
but you know, who knows?
Missed my first mate already.
Who knows what the next chapter entails? Could be anything. But I will say that tea was great.
Would you say it's an oolong? Is it a mix of black and green?
It's definitely caffeinated.
you need to drink the
Funny
tea.
thing is, none of this actually happened. You were just on a LSD trip.
I'm not actually dead. I'm just like super
You
drugged
were
out.
just
somewhere.
freaking out.
Yeah, I'm just like, what is happening? Ah,
What was in the tea? Gotta get to the
It's
Feywild, yo.
proprietary blend.
Yeah.
Cheekios Reserve.
Probably shit done.
You guys made me change the dynamic background inside the Fae 5 times. As things kept happening and developing,
Hey.
it was awesome. I was like, oh shit, boom, screenshot, bring it in its tile, boom, boom, put it there. That was cool. Very cool.
There's it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. That's all I'm gonna say with Waith. I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Waith is cursed to live. That's what I like about it. You're cursed to live. You didn't want to die, and now you have to live. You have to be on a boat ride back.
Same.
And obviously
Same.
we don't review anything right now. We don't
That's
review
true.
anything right now, but
Aelun, you've already died once.
he's hoping that he has none of these abilities anymore. He is hoping, like, if he does have to live, this is a curse. He sees this as a curse. So we'll see next week. Tune in next week, guys, to see what cluster that is.
Who knows? Mud might actually decapitate 3 people in the same episode.
I could certainly try.
Ah, so good.
I mean, I think I did with Aaron that one time.
Yeah,
Insane
with
rolls,
Aaron.
dude.
Ugh.
Insane rolls.
I loved it.
I'm
We
pretty
are
sure I
literally
read
the
like
men of
8
death.
people in one attack.
That's good. I mean, it needed it. They're pretty awful combatants. They're very, very, very high. Lots of threat and risk. Now it's done.
The opposites, the polar opposites, and it just blows my mind.
You know, the real bitch in the barn is we're gonna go back to Baldur's Gate after doing all this really epic and nobody's gonna really care at all.
I want to call out though, I really like the poetic ending you gave of using both their weapons as the final blow.
Yeah, that was
It's-
dope.
I thought that
It's-
was
That was
very
cool.
beautiful in the way you framed that up.
It's just tribute to both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was dope.
That was lovely. That was like the perfect bow on top of the present that you risked for that action surge that you almost didn't take.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you know what?
it was their turn next. Waith would have got the death that he so desired. Nice acid bath. Somewhere
Hey, we're
around
level
54
11 now?
points.
Are you trying to get a level?
Ow.
You're level 20 now?
I need all the help I can get. Okay.
It's good to be back on a boat again.
It does.
Tell me about it. I'm so happy to be sailing.
Scar sealed. Love y'all. We'll see you tomorrow for a little commish game for the Renegades. Y'all take care.